for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun. Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun. Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun. Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun. Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun. Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his back.
Two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey at edge. Man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Mobley passes to Wade. Outside Strus. No good from outside. George feels it out a bit. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Harden. The rebound by Embiid. George outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. Harden from outside. Joel Embiid with the board. We've played just over a minute here in the first. George for three. Mobley grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
On the wing, Wade. Outside Strus. Cleveland working the ball around now. And Mobley gets it to go.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Kicks it to George. Embiid is screen on Strus. Here's George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's George. To the paint. Knocks it loose. Oubre on the wing. Down low. And Embiid throws it down.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And Harden with the slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, buddy.
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They are plenty talented. Thank you, Shams.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And Cleveland has possession. Trailing by 4. Here's Maxey. George outside. Oubre a screen on Strus. George passes to Oubre. And here's Embiid. sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Here's Mitchell. Soft touch off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Maxey. No made baskets yet. And Embiid throws it down.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Mobley outside. Strus the pass to Mobley. Three-pointer, Harden. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, George gets the 3 to fall. George has got 9.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Here's Mobley. And they pick up 2. 6 points for Evan Mobley.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Out to Oubre. Pass to Edgecombe. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
George for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Joel Embiid. He's feeling it tonight and has been... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Right over Joel Embiid.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
George's shot is off.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2022.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said we...
Wow! Put that in the dunk contest!
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Outside Harden. The 3 is up. They get the rebound. Outside Strus. Pass to Harden. Clock at 6. Another shot. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Edgecombe, covered by Strus. Here's Embiid. Mobley grabs the board.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Maxey surveying the D. Screen by Embiid. Pass to Oubre. George a screen on Strus. Oubre passes to George. And the jam by George.
And so often, he's the ball handler in screen and roll, but on that play, George sets a great pick and finishes with confidence. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. George outside, driving in. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
From the arc. Wade, that's good. And it's an 8-point Cavalier lead. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Cleveland working the ball around now. From deep, Mitchell. And Cleveland another three.
The answer from Mitchell, a three of his own.
Pass to Embiid. And that one's on target from the wing. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Harden from outside. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Maxey finds Oubre. The kick out to Maxey. George outside. Pass to Edgecombe. Now here's Embiid. Outside Oubre. Over Mobley. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Got it.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
George a screen on Mitchell. Kicks it to George. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. George has got 17 points.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Wade misses. Deflects the pass. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got Dennis Schroeder. He's out there with Sam Merrill. Max Strus is out there with Jared Allen. And it's Tomlin in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Schroeder finds Strus. From beyond the arc and then some. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Oubre passes to Drummond. Oh, they get a hand on it. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Inside. And George with some nice D. 76ers trail by 10. Drummond with the ball. He's picked up by Merrill. Back to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Back to Allen. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Allen's got his 2nd basket of the night.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
The shot by Drummond, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 10. To the inside. Here's Schroeder. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Schroeder's got his first points of the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Down low. Here's Edgecombe. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Edgecombe's got his first points of the night.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Schroeder passes to Allen. Now here's Merrill. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Edgecombe. Covered by Merrill. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey team, Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Guys, back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Cleveland leading by 12. It's Allen who slams it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. A minute 53 left to play in the third. Here's Oubre. To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Pass to Merrill from deep. Hits the three-pointer. Merrill's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Cleveland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Allen, down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 3 assists tonight.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Edgecombe, no good. And here comes Cleveland. They're on an 18-6 run. Pass to Merrill. Outside Schroeder. And Cleveland another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Strus. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And Strus drops them both. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. To the inside. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Tipped. Stolen by Schroeder. Here we go, one-on-one. That three's off the mark. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Rebounded by James Harden. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. From deep, Mobley. Drummond grabs the miss. Here's Edgecombe. Pass to George. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
From deep, Mobley. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Maxey driving to the basket. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, George. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Strus finds Mitchell. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Here's Wade. Pass to Strus. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's tipped. Stolen by Harden. On the wing, Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. Back to Mitchell. And here's Harden. Maxey covering. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. And another miss by Cleveland. 76ers trail by 18. Here's Edgecombe with the drive. Cleared away by Mobley.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Strus! Outside Mobley. Harden against Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Another chance. Good on the jump shot.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Pass to Maxey. Now Drummond. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Doesn't go for him. Cleveland leading by 20. George outside. Here's Edgecombe. Shoots over Mobley. Shoots in deep. Here's Drummond. Sinking the follow-up shot.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 22 was their biggest lead.
2 minutes.
Harden with it. Here's Strus. Mobley down low. Drummond's there. Oh, missed on the tray. 76ers trail by 18. George. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Now Mobley. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Cavaliers.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Evan Mobley.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
Harden against Maxey. From downtown, James Harden, and that's good.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
To halt the run. Pass to Edgecombe. Now here's Maxey. Checked by Mitchell. The 3 from Edgecombe. Mobley grabs the board. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Strus the pass to Harden. Strus against Maxey. Now Harden fires the 3. Misses the shot. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game was strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Evan Mobley is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Harden. Then there's Wade. And it's Mitchell in at the 2 spot.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Booker the pass to Gillespie. Brooks with a screen on Mitchell. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Out to Wade. Pass to Harden. And here's the break. And here's Brooks from outside. Buries it from three-point range. Brooks has got his second bucket tonight.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
Here is Brooks after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Harden's shot is off.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Wade finds Mitchell. Strus setting the screen for Mitchell to the paint. Phoenix grabs the miss.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good score.
Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. They grab their own miss. Pass to Gillespie. And here's Brooks from outside. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trailing. Lets it go with the three. Drills it from outside.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And here is Brooks.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here is Harden. No good from outside. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Pass to Gillespie. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Booker against Mitchell. Booker, no good. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Strus kicks to Mitchell. Wade from outside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Brooks for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Pass to Brooks. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Good thing Mobley was right there, ready to get involved and save the play.
From deep, Brooks. And the three ball is good. Brooks has got 12.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Strus finds Wade. Back to Strus. Here's the three. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Cavaliers lead by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition, and taking advantage.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Wade out there with Max Strus. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Harden, and it's Mitchell in at the 2. Mitchell in the corner. Kicks it out to Harden. Launches a 3. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Williams.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And here's Harden for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist on the night. From deep, Brooks. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Mobley finds Strus. Mobley a screen on Brooks. A 3 from Strus. And Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Here's Brooks. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
The 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 ball. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Here's Mobley. In the corner, Harden, and stolen by Booker. Fast break, here we go. And the wide open shot from Green. And the Suns miss again. Cleveland's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Pass to Mobley. Strus in the corner. Shoots the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And definitely a streak shooter. When Brooks is hot, he can carry the offense.
But drive by Mobley.
Jalen Green. First personal foul. First team foul.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Good on the 3-point shot.
Okay, Spider's showing his range way back there.
First team foul.
Pass to Williams. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Wade. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
Here's Gillespie. 1:46 left in the first half of basketball. Brooks misses. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Mitchell finds Strus. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 3-pointer, Wade. And Devin Booker pulls it down. Brooks down low. Covered by Mitchell. Wade against Green. That one good for 2. Green's got his first points of the night.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Brooks. Takes the three. Mobley misses. Phoenix has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Wade surveying the D. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Brooks, that's a two-pointer, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side. Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
Gillespie, the pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Wade for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
But he just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You gotta like Dylan Brooks and what he's done in this game.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Fleming. Good one out there with Allen. And it's Iguodala in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Fleming. Fleming's got the first points of the second half here for the Suns. Mitchell outside. It's stolen by Allen. Here's Goodwin. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
We talk about the importance of shooting while in rhythm. He feels confident doing this from downtown on the break.
You know, players look for key moments in a game, RJ, and Grayson Allen seems to have a knack for finding them.
Oh, he sure does. When I think about Allen, I see him hitting in late clock situations or solidifying a run or a comeback. When it matters most, he is ready.
Mitchell getting it done inside.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Pass to Iguodala. Banked in off the glass.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Wade with no one around, and it's off from three-point range. Iguodala, no good. Harden outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Phoenix, another fast break opportunity here.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
It's stolen by Wade. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Iguodala. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like They failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
And Phoenix making a change here. Malowacz is checked in. Back to Allen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you. Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
Some nice ball movement here by the Suns.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Merrill. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
3-point field goal.
And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Goodwin feeling it out. Here's Malowacz. Cavaliers with the rebound. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Schroeder. And another three for Cleveland.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Stolen away. One-on-one fast break.
Suns foul.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. That free throw missing.
At the line for the Cavaliers. Dean Wade. 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Suns trail by 11. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Pass to Malowacz. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It's on Jared Allen. The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Tyson's checked in. Merrill passes to Schroeder. Here's Merrill. Allen defending. Back to Allen. To the middle. And Allen with the slam.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Malowacz. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Schroeder. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Tomlin's got the lead up to 13 now for Cleveland.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass. And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Allen, that's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And as we end the third quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Allen. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. Suns trail by 15. Three-pointer, Brooks. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
You love the way Booker works for his points.
Stolen. Brooks outside. Takes it inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And the second free throw, good.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
And stolen by Booker. Brooks against Strus. Here's Williams. And here's Green outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Green's got it back down to single digits for the Suns. Green's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Mobley left side. And stolen by Williams. Mitchell with the steal. Here's Harden into the lane. It's hauled in by Gillespie. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Brooks misses. Cleveland leading by 9. Bounce pass from Strus. Here's Mitchell. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Green slams it in.
Look at Green showing some hustle on the offensive board.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell with force.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Now Wade. Mobley up top. He's guarded by Williams. Stolen by Brooks. Now Williams. Fires the 3. Strus there for the rebound.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Now Harden. Outside Mobley. Launches it. No good.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Harden outside. Shoots. Oh, the jumper goes.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
.132 left to play here in the fourth. Wade outside, beyond the arc. And it misses. Suns trail by 11. Booker! Bucket! Devin for 3.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Harden up top. Takes the 3. Williams with the rebound. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Suns. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Green. Williams. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Harden surveying the D. Five to shoot. Wade outside. Jacks up a 3. Williams with the rebound. And here's Phoenix. They're on a 13-4 run.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Harden up top. Here's Strus. Harden outside. Shoots the 3. It falls! And we see the Cavaliers get the win here. A narrow win. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And the Cleveland starting five. They've got Dean Wade. Max Strus is out there with Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Harden in at the point. Here's Brunson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Second free throw, no good. Mitchell against Bridges. Takes a three. And Harden is good for 3.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Harden. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Harden's got 5.
Crafty around the hoop. Harden's inside game, I think, deserves a little more love.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Here's Towns. New York, again, can't hit.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Mitchell. And it's New York with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Brunson with the bucket.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
And Mobley throws it down.
Size, explosion, he's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Now here's Brunson. He has 6. Towns finds Anunoby. That one's good, and it's Towns with the assist. 6 points here for OG Anunoby.
You know, Towns is a really solid passer for a big guy. Excellent basketball IQ and sees the floor really well. Nice pass.
And the layup falls.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Mitchell. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Mikal Bridges. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. James Harden picks one up. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, in today's NBA, the 3-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
That's good.
Getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Here's Wade. No points so far. Pass to Strus. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Knicks leading by 6. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. So it's the Knicks now. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Bridges passes to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Here's Towns. Covered by Mobley. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Down low. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Brunson passes to Towns. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The game now all tied up.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Wade. Three-pointer, Harden. He drops it from range. Harden's got 10. Towns for 3. And that's not going to go. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They obviously had a plan coming into this game. They've been utilizing intense defensive pressure to force lots of turnovers.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Kim. Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show!
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 6. Back to Towns. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Cleveland leading by 9. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Graham?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
Kicks it out to Anunoby to win the run. And that one is hammered home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Wade, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Wade. Outside Mitchell. No good on the 3. Knicks trail by 11. Pass to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Now here's Bridges. No points yet. Hard with it. Harden picks him up. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Harden.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Wade. Here's Harden. Off with the layup.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Back to Towns. Mobley with the block. Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. And Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Oh, the follow by Cat.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Outside for Mitchell.
29.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. Three-pointer. Harden knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat. You know, Hart's so good at jumping into the passing lanes, taking risks at the right time, and coming up with steals.
Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Out to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Right side Harden. Launches it. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
Now here's Harden. He's got 16. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Stolen by Mobley. Strus finds Harden. Strus with a screen on Brunson. Three-pointer. Harden fires in the triple. Harden's got 19 points.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
16 seconds left in the first half of this one. Brunson. Bridges outside. Back to Hart. Bridges outside. Pass to Brunson. That's tipped. Stolen by Ellis. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 three-pointers in the game. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Sam Merrill out there with James Harden. Then it's Jared Allen. Then there's Keon Ellis. And it's Tomlin in at the 4 spot. Now here's Merrill. Tomlin, good. Tomlin's got his first bucket in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Towns. Outside Hart. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Ellis. And here's the fast break. Outside for Harden. This one for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anunoby passes to Hart. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Towns can't get it to go. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson with it. Picked up by Allen. And the basket by Towns.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
For the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Wade comes in for Ellis. And Mitchell subbed in for Merrill. Brunson finds Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Here's Harden. Pass to Tomlin. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley passes to Harden. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Tell you what, that's one of the things I love about Harden's game. I mean, he's a dime dropper elite.
Hart passes to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Tipped away. It's Bridges on the wing. Just 2 to shoot. And the jumper from the wing offline. Cleveland leading by 7. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
A sign of things to come. You gotta love seeing Mobley dominate like this.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now here's Harden. He's got 19. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Bridges, left side. Inside. Brunson misses. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. A minute 31 left in the third. They set a pick. 3-pointer, Harden. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 7. Pass to Brunson. And there's the drive. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Here's Mitchell. Out to Mobley. On the wing, Harden. Brunson defending. Second shot opportunity. Back to Mobley. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Mobley. And it's Schroeder in for James Harden. And here's Schroeder outside. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Out to the right wing. Towns on a screen. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Pass to Wade. It's stolen by Hart.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Kicks it out to Anunoby for the tie. The rebound by Allen. In transition, here comes Cleveland.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
From deep, Mitchell. That one no good. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Cavaliers on top. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Mitchell with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Wow, a great finish off the move by Mitchell.
In standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Brunson passes to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. 23 points for James Harden.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Left side Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. Shot clock at 5. Towns making that shot look routine.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Towns on a screen. Anunoby passes to Hart. Oh, got a piece of it. Fast break Cleveland. Here's Strus. And he slams it home.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Now Towns. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Rebounded by Strus. The Cavaliers lead by 12. Here's Mitchell. Fires the 3. Hart with a rebound. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Brunson with it. Harden picks him up. Brunson slices through the D.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Cleveland has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Harden. He gets it to go.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. 1:35 left to play in the 4th. Oh, he can't get the layup. Now Hart. Outside Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Now Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell on the attack. Oh, the stuff.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Brunson. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him. One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Cavaliers.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Evan Mobley.
And you have to love how he controlled the key, piling up blocks and putting fear into opposing shooters.
Here's Mitchell. Now Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from 16. Ooh, rise and fire.
Harden is lethal. His accuracy on point. You think it's a tough shot, but not so for him.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Andrews.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in at the 1 spot.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. And Green is right there.
Yeah, Green's motor helped him there, outworking the defense to get the ball back and finish.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
The shot's good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Now here's Booker. Brooks outside. No good with the triple. Outside, George. Here's Embiid. Rebound by Williams. Phoenix has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Got that one up quick. Brooks has got 5 now.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Edgecombe with it. Here's Embiid. Rebound by Williams.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Oubre sets the screen for George. Pass to Maxey. Back to Embiid. To stop the run. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
The 76ers trail by 9. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Maxey, the shot off that time. Nice D from Brooks. Suns have gone just a shade under 50% for the field. 5 of 11. And for over a decade in the NBA great, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
The drive by Brooks. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Taken away by Williams. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it. The fast break chance. The offensive rebound. And Williams is right there. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Phoenix?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they're also focusing on their break. Looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Now, here's Oubre. No scoring in this one. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Brooks misses.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Fast break, here come the Suns. From past the arc, hands it from downtown. Brooks has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Suns.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there. Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
And so it's Phoenix in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
On the court for the Suns, Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at point. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength, Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Oubre up top, guarded by Green. Booker against Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. The big man Embiid converts inside.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
It's Brooks on the wing. Fires the 3. Up again. And Williams is right there. Williams has got 12.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. And stolen by Williams. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. The Sixers, they want to get over the top. Joel Embiid said, I've accomplished everything individually, but there's one thing missing, which is to win a championship. We have to do whatever it takes to make sure that in the postseason I'm healthy and as dominant as I've ever been. Back to you.
His health is key. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Williams, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Embiid.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
And hustle paid off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Embiid with the bucket.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
The 76ers trail by 9. Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid inside. He's guarded by Williams. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Edgecombe.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Williams, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Williams has got 18 points in the game.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
1:36 left to play here in the half. Embiid kicks to George.
And a clever defender. I like seeing Brooks be that pest on this end and just disrupt it.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
George finds Embiid. Maxey in the corner. It's stolen by Green. Three-pointer, Brooks. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Maxey. Philadelphia with the new shot clock. Pass to Edgecombe. Maxey on the wing. Embiid with it. Now Green defending. 4 on the shot clock. The 3 from George. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got his 3rd assist on the night.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Brooks misses. It's been all about Mark Williams for Phoenix. His performance that quarter has earned him a double-double. Seems like he's been everywhere in this game. And Allie LaForce has got something. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Mark Williams with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down now to just 10 on the basket from George. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Looking for George. He gets it there. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Iguodala, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Inside, here's Iguodala. Lays it up off the glass. Iguodala's got 4 points this quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Suns leading by 6. Pass to Iguodala, and he drives in. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Goodwin with it. He's against Oubre, and it's Goodwin missing. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Edgecombe, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Iguodala, no good.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020. He's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Guys, back over to you.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allen, we appreciate the report.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
And it's Goodwin with the ball for Phoenix. They've led by as many as 14 points.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Down low. And that one's good. Iguodala's got 12 points in just the second half. Back to Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. Embiid sets the pick for George. Sinks the three-pointer.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Pass to Embiid. Picked him clean. Allen surveying the D. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Embiid in the corner. Wide open. That one doesn't go. Suns leading by 13. They set the screen. Here's Iguodala.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Back to Maxey. Goodwin with the steal. And so it's Phoenix. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Green, and it's Gillespie in at the point guard. Drummond sets the screen for George. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got it back down to within single digits with the 76ers. Here's Williams. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Oubre can't get it to go. Suns leading by 9. Brooks with it. George picks him up. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Outside, Maxey. Pass to George. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Rebound by Williams. Suns have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
And the toughness of Brooks on display, not fearing contact when he's looking to score inside.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going. Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Williams outside. Edgecombe with the steal. Maxey. Tries again.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
So he gets them both. Suns leading by 9. Williams, Brooks outside. All right, here's Williams. It misses. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oubre sets the screen for George. And stolen by Booker. And now Williams running the floor all by himself. For 3. The shot is off.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Brooks fires. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. The 76ers trail by 9. Maxey into the lane. Oh, good on the layup. Brooks against George. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Now Oubre. Oh, the slam dunk.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
Defensive foul. Mark Williams.
Free throw, no good for Drummond. Suns leading by 9. Here's Green. Brooks. And it misses. 1:32 left here in the fourth quarter. Oubre with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
You can tell how comfortable Drummond is down there. Excels at using that size and close to the basket. Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Philadelphia's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Got it to go!
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Drummond, high post. He's against Williams. Another shot. It's off target. Brooks. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Now look at the hustle there from Booker. Love to see that.
Oh, that is a big-time jam. Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Maxey. Shoots it. So the Suns win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
And Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Drummond in at the center, locking down the middle. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Philadephia moving it around. For three, George nails it from three.
That was from the parking lot. Paul George very assured from distance.
Towns for three. It's rebounded by George. And the 76ers with possession. It's a three-point game. Maxey passes to George. Here's Edgecombe. And a nice finish on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Towns outside. Pass to Hart. Back to Towns. The three. Buries it from three.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
NBA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success. Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
To the inside. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Brunson on the drive. And he buries his first look.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
As a big, you understand that contact is part of the game. Andre Drummond makes his living on tough, hard-nosed basketball.
And so Drummond nails them both. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh, my. His growth, both with his play, but also with his leadership, has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Hart finds Towns. And it's powered home by Towns. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And Oubre gets it to go.
Well, he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
Towns, a screen on Oubre. Hart passes to Towns. It's hauled in by Oubre. The Sixers leading. Outside Maxey. Pass to George. And stolen by Bridges. It's stolen by Oubre. Now here's Drummond. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Edgecombe. George sets a screen. Fires from deep. And it's New York with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Hart goes in. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Twice on the pipe. Send it back, Andre Drummond.
Anunoby, a screen on Maxey. Here's Brunson. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Edgecombe, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Towns. Anunoby passes to Towns. Good work defensively by Drummond. The 76ers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. No good off the front rim. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Bridges on the attack. Stolen by Drummond. The three from Edgecombe. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. Edgecombe's got 5 now.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And he drives in. Towns with room to shoot. Drills the baseline jumper.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And that concludes a back and forth hot. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with George. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Drops in the layup for 2. Maxey's got his first 2 points.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line with intent and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Oh, rejected by Drummond. Philadelphia moving it around. Pass to George. To the paint. And Drummond with the jam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Brunson driving, and he banks in the layup. And it's a 3-point Knick lead.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Drummond, the screen on Bridges. Here's Edgecombe. Towns with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Bridges. Paul George pulls down the board. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Maxey passes to George. And here's Drummond. Back to George. Knocked away. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. And Bridges, here we go. And the bucket is good. Bridges has gotten his first basket of the night.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Drummond for 3. Philadelphia with another miss. New York with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside Hart, pass to Brunson. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Kicks it out Towns. Launches a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
George passes to Maxey. Now here's Drummond. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Towns. Bridges outside. Pass to Hart. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 7. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Going inside. Brunson slicing and dicing.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Pass to Drummond. And here is Maxey. Brunson defending. And the jam by Drummond.
It's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
Anunoby on the take. Kicks it out Towns. The three is up. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Well, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Towns passes to Anunoby. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Anunoby's got 7.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Drummond inside. And some solid defense from Towns. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Knicks. They lead by a bucket. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor for New York. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. Oubre passes to Drummond. That one is off. And some solid defense from Towns. Bridges finds Hart. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back. OG Anunoby, such a nice blend of power and skill. You see it right there.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. 76ers trail by 4. Oubre into the lane, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now the young fella showing no fear. Oubre driving in with reckless abandon.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Now here's Bridges. Pass to Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
George, a screen on Bridges. Down low. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And they're on the break. The finish. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Bridges. Oh!
Well, Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism, some big-time hops.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career.
And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
To the middle. And the jam by Drummond.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Left side Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. And there's the screen. Here's Towns. Now Brunson. Maxey covering. Clock at 6. Brunson passes to Towns. It's stolen by Drummond.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
George against Anunoby. And George gets it to go on the assist from Drummond.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. 1:52 left in the third. Brunson passes to Towns. Money from the wing. Towns has got 20.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
And the jam by Drummond.
Okay, Andre Drummond putting it on the deck and getting to the cup. That is a nice drive.
Outside Hart puts up a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Bridges. And the shot goes. And now just a 4-point Knick lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Maxey. Brunson passes to Anunoby. On the attack, Oubre. Here's Maxey. Brunson defending. Hart against Oubre. Back to Maxey. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Maxey's got his second bucket on the night.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Oubre. Pass to George for the lead. Outside Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Drummond. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Towns. And it's good. But hang.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. Well, Joel Embiid rarely wanted to share all of his cards, but coming off of what he called the most important offseason of his life, he said he cares about how he'll be remembered in the game of basketball, and he understands what remains to be done.
Chasing that ring. Shams, appreciate the report. 76ers trail by 3. The 3 from Edgecombe. The rebound by Bridges.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Brunson. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Embiid. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Screen by Embiid. Out to Oubre. Lots of room. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
George draws the double. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Bridges with it. Picked up by Embiid. Brunson passes to Towns.
What's striking about Karl Anthony Towns is resiliency. He'll bounce back from challenges. He's got a very impressive positive attitude.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Hart passes to Anunoby. Here's Towns. Embiid there for the rebound. Now George. Screen by Embiid. Now it's Maxey. Now Embiid. George fires. Hart with a rebound. Knicks leading by 6. Tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edgecombe.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Brunson against Maxey. Towns. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Brunson. The three is off. Philadelphia has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Outside Oubre. Now Embiid. It's stolen by Hart. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Towns. Hart outside. He launches. Cash from downtown.
Yeah, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
Now Embiid. George. 6 to shoot. Another chance. Towns rips down the board. New York leading by 9. Brunson fires. And the three misses. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pulls the trigger. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
The three is in.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Towns from deep three-point land. Embiid there for the rebound. Oubre against Hart. George sets a screen. Now Embiid. He shoots. Yes, Embiid from in close.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
Brunson against Maxey. Towns a screen on Maxey. Now Towns. Now here's Bridges. Got a piece of it, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's George. Oubre with it. the board. Right side Hart. And so it's New York winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have two choices.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Max Strus is out there with Mobley. Then it's Harden. Then there's Wade. And it's Mitchell in a shooting guard. In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems. When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gym by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Here's Strus. Kept alive. Wade. Pass to Strus. Here's Harden. Lets it go from deep. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach of the 76ers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Get out of that man's way and be throwing down that power finish.
The three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Cleveland.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Philadelphia with the ball, following the score by Cleveland. It's stolen by Wade. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Strus finds Harden. His three-pointer's off the mark. The 76ers off to a slow start. 11-point game. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Here's Strus. It's blocked. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's George on the wing. Harden against Embiid. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now, here's Oubre. Clock at 4. They need this. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by George. Embiid's got his second bucket of the night.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Oubre against Mobley. Here's Embiid. And it's Wade with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 9. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Strus kicks to Harden. Cleveland moving the ball around. Wade passes to Mitchell. Wade outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. So, Richard, from title contender to in the lottery, what went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
There's the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And George kicks to Maxey. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
For 3, Oubre. George, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 7. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1 guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Here's Oubre. Nice form on the 20-footer.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Mobley, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And to me, Evan Mobley seems like a fast learner. He adapted to the league play pretty seamlessly and is always looking for little ways to improve.
And both free throws good for Mobley. 11 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's George. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And that does it for the first quarter. Yep. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 11.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Now, here's Mobley. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. And another miss by Cleveland.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Oubre on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. To the inside. Embiid, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 9. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Cleveland has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Strus passes to Mobley. And here's Wade. Back to Harden. From deep. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Edgecombe. The 76ers again can't hit it. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And now Philadelphia on the break. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Drains the jumper to finish the break.
And Maxey's shot selection is diverse. Such a confident scorer.
Pass to Wade. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Now, here is Harden. 3-pointer. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now, Oubre. Back to Maxey. George dishes to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Strus. Here's Mitchell. Gets to the hoop.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
George finds Maxey. That ball's nice feed that time from George. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Oubre with the steal.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And George with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
George against Cruz. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell outside. Pass to Strus. 3-pointer. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Mobley misses. Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Harden. Back to Embiid, and stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so it's Cleveland going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll get right back to the action when we And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Oh, yes! Fast hands by Maxey, snatching that ball and setting up the break.
Kicks it out to Schroeder. He tries for 3. Tomlin misses. The 76ers trail by 8. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And I can say, sort of surprising, he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
George with the bucket. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Cavaliers ball.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to Tomlin. Shot clock at 5. Here's Allen. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 5. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Drummond's got his first bucket of the night.
You can tell how comfortable Drummond is down there. Excels at using that size in close to the basket.
Nobody near Schroeder. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
To the wing right side. And Drummond kicks to Oubre. Back to Drummond. Excellent D there from Allen.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you, Kev.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Merrill passes to Schroeder for three. Merrill can't hit.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Allen. Pass to Strus. Trying his luck from deep. Tomlin misses. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 6-point game. Now Edgecombe. He's defended by Merrill. Oubre kicks to George. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Oh, good on the three. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Schroeder outside. Merrill passes to Strus. Here's Tomlin. Takes a three. The Cavaliers again can't hit. It's stolen by Schroeder. And now the Cavaliers break, and it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Pass to Strus. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Shooting for Cleveland.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Tries to save it. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Sixers ball.
Here's Maxey. He's got 6. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. And it's George finishing it off.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
Allen outside. Pass to Strus. Here's Tomlin. Strus finds Allen. Now Merrill. Pocket 6. And here is Allen. Defended by Drummond. Here's Merrill. Drops in the tray. Merrill's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Allen. Great D that time from Oubre. The 76ers trail by 7. Maxey attacking, and it's Strus with the rebound. Strus has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Schroeder. Rebound by the 76ers. For 3, Oubre. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Cleveland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with Paul George, and it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
3-pointer, Wade. Back to Strus. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell slams it in.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Pass to Edgecombe. Now here's Drummond, covered by Mobley. Good.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Cleveland leading by 6. Harden kicks to Wade. Wade on the wing. This one for 3. Maxey grabs the miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Oubre outside. Outside, Maxey. Here's Edgecombe, covered by Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Harden buries the triple. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now Harden. Wade. Here's Mobley. Lets loose a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Wade outside. Harden! Oh, Harden had that look in his eye. Answer 3.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Stolen by Mitchell. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. Harden left side. From outside. Not gonna go. The 76ers trail by 10. Paul George. Mobley there for the rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Mobley. Wade outside. Puts up the 3. Doesn't get that one. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. It's stolen by Strus.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Cavaliers.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Evan Mobley.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
First free throw is good.
Oubre Jr. 2 shots.
Good on both. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Maxey against Harden. From deep. That shot, no good. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
A deep 3. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, GF.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA. What a great front court. have tonight, Legs? Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point. Strus's shot is off. Here's Brooks. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Here's Mobley. Williams grabs the board. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Suns. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now, here's Williams. No good on the triple. Mitchell against Brooks. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Mitchell misses. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Three-pointer, Brooks. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Harden from outside. He buries it from 3.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Here's Gillespie, defended by Harden. The 3, and it's Brooks missing. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Back to Wade. Jacks up a 3. The offensive rebound. Mobley, pass to Wade. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Wade. Outside Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Strus's shot is off.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Yeah, an expert positioning by Green. He's right where he needs to be to get the ball and send it back.
To the inside, out to Mobley. Back to Strus. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Mobley. And stolen by Williams. Ball's going up the court. Here's Green. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Brooks from outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Harden. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 1:05 left to play in the first. Cleveland working the ball around now. Outside Strus. Stolen by Booker. Brooks outside from behind the arc. Mitchell grabs the miss.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Shoots. On the wing, Wade. The 3-ball. Gets the 3-ball to go.
And a nice find by Mobley. Keeping his eyes up and his options open.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Brooks from outside. The shot no good. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The Suns on top, up 10. And the second... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
And so in the game for the Suns, Brooke and Williams are the 4 of the 5. Then there's Devin Booker, then it's Green, and it's Gillespie in at the point. He shoots again. Pass to Wade. And here's Strus. Clock at 6. Second chance effort to the wing on the left. From deep, Mobley. Strus' shot is off. The Suns lead by 8. Here's Brooks. A quick shot there. It's off target. Harden, the pass to Strus. Harden surveying the D. Back to Strus. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Harden. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Here's Williams. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Harden. Outside Mitchell. Three-pointer. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Mobley finds Strus. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And both free throws good for Mobley.
Yeah, Mobley better get used to getting to the line, especially with his style of play.
Stolen by Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Booker defending. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. He's off on the first.
For your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Evan Mobley.
And he's good on the second. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Brooks. Let's go with a 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And keep look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Strus. Here's Wade. Knocks down the long J. And it's a 4-point Cleveland lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Back to Mobley. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Booker with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Here's Green. Will it go? Oh, Booker in close.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Mobley passes to Harden. On the wing, Wade. Fires for three. Harden can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Mitchell against Booker. Out to Mobley. 4-3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Brooks. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Brooks has got 13.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Wade. Green covering. Three-pointer, Harden. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke. He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Gillespie passes to Williams. Buries it down low. Williams has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. There's 6 seconds left in the second. Just 3 on the clock. Can't hit that one. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Cavaliers on top, up 1. Well, now we have some time to check it. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Look at Dylan Brooks. What a contribution.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Dennis Schroeder. He's out there with Sam Merrill. Jared Allen out there with Max Strus. And it's Tyson in at the 4 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. The Cavaliers leading. You think of the reputation that Grayson Allen had coming into the league. He's changed the narrative for the better, Tim.
Well, he's still hard-nosed, but it's not necessarily what he's known for anymore. Rather, he's a great 3-and-D option who can occasionally give you that hard foul.
Cleveland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And here's Strus outside. It's rebounded by Goodwin. The Suns shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Pass to Fleming. For the lead. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Suns lead by 1.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Tyson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Highsmith. Off target from outside. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Merrill. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Pure from three-point range. Goodwin's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
The rebound by Allen. For Cleveland, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Schroeder. Missed inside. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Iguodaro. The Cavaliers pull it in. Outside Schroeder. On the wing, Strus. Now here's Merrill. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Sinks makes it. What range from downtown. Merrill's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Goodwin, covered by Schroeder. Highsmith trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Cleveland leading by 3. The shot by Tyson, no good. Stolen by Schroeder. Here's Tyson. Back to Schroeder. Three-pointer. He can't hit that time. And it's Phoenix's ball. Pass to Iguodaro. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And here's Allen. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Merrill passes to Schroeder. Allen inside. Back to Merrill. Outside Schroeder. Here's the three. Highsmith grabs the board. And Phoenix shooting only 30% in the third quarter. For 3, Allen. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Merrill outside. Pass to Allen. Outside Strus. Back to Allen. In transition, here come the Suns. Here's Highsmith. And that misses. That would have put him up. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he sinks the second. The Suns trailing. Here's Goodwin. 23 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Back to Merrill for 3. Hits the trifecta. Merrill's got 8 points in the quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Man, good whistle there.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he knocks down the first one. So both teams making some changes here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Back to Mitchell. Right in the heart of it, Mitchell.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Fleming. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Suns, Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Green, then there's Devin Booker, and it's Gillespie in the point guard. Booker against Mitchell. There's the 3. Excellent D there from Booker. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 3-point game. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Trying to keep up with Brooks will wear you out. He gets one step ahead and pulls right up to shoot.
Mobley passes to Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Brooks from outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Outside Harden. Brooks with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Offensive rebound.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Mobley passes to Harden. Outside for Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Oh, a big-time jam. Slams it right over Williams.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
And that one's good for Brooks.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Booker with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Oh! Booker with the triple. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Suns?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Jacks up a three. Brooks with a rebound.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Ooh, the hang time. The double pump, and he lays it in.
And this is what Brooks loves to do. Attacking the defense and scoring right on them with the foul.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 7. Now Mobley. Strus outside. Here's Harden. From downtown. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here we go. That one's in there.
Ooh, that's like velvet. That's the kind of finger roll that ends up on old highlights.
Harden outside. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Mitchell. Williams rips down the board.
Love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Book it! It goes!
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Getting crafty. Cleared away by Mobley.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Now Mitchell. Goes again. Harden fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
17-footer is in.
So wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's the teardrop. Oh, the shot is off.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Mitchell to tie it up. He's off from 3. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
pick up the assist. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
So the New York starting five. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in its shooting guard. Mitchell outside. Here's Strus. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And Brunson, here we go. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Mobley inside. Defended by Towns.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And stolen by Mobley. Here's Wade, and Wade slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
From 18 feet away.
And love to see the effort from Mitchell at the defensive end, getting the hand up and challenging that shot.
In the corner, Harden, back to Mitchell. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Pass to Mitchell. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Harden outside. Mitchell kicks to Harden. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Brunson goes in. Bridges. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And Harden now, top of the key. Here's Towns. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Harden. Here's Strus. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
The kick out to Anunoby. The tray, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Hart, right side. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket, no matter who was offering the resistance.
Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Harden. 1:30 left in the first quarter of the game. Wade from outside. Bridges with the steal. Anunoby outside. To the middle. Here's Towns. Anunoby passes to Towns. Back to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. It's tipped. Down low. Stolen by Wade. And here we go. Hart heading to the hoop. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball. Looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Brunson against Drews. And the dunk by Towns.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Harden, no good. Anunoby, right side, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Wade out there with Max Strus. Then it's Harden. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Mobley in at the 5. Roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Strus has got 7.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, the Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether two big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Towns, the pass to Brunson. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected from Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
And stolen by Mobley. Inside, here's Strus. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Knicks trail by 9. And it's hard penetrating. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hart, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Harden outside. Back to Wade. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Harden drops one in down low.
Harden showing you some of that grit, getting inside, positioning that time.
The kick out to Anunoby. Back to Hart. Anunoby outside. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Towns up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Karl Anthony Towns finishing through contact there.
Mobley finds Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
From the arc, Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 9. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. And it's Strus missing.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
Here's Bridges. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Mobley inside. Towns on him. Has to Wade. Fires the three. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The Cavaliers again can't hit. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
And the basket by Harden.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Brunson. That ball is good for another field goal, his 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Bridges attacking. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Harden up top. Brunson covering. Strus passes to Mobley. Here's Harden on the wing. And another three for Cleveland.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
James Harden getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Towns is out there with Harden. Then it's Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Bridges. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Allen in the post, defended by Towns. Allen, that's good.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
Outside, Towns. Pass to Bridges. Driving in. It's stolen by Allen. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Strus. Allen up top. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
On deep, Brunson. There's Brunson from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Brunson with it, now guarded by Schroeder. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Towns, no luck. Cleveland leading by 10. Here's Merrill. Cranes the three-pointer.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
And Brunson, here we go. Hart, wide open. He fires. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Merrill gets the bucket. Merrill's got 5 points now this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Anunoby. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Pass to Tyson. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Back to Towns. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Merrill has it in the corner. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Back to Strus. Over Brunson. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 13. Now Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Towns. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Towns has got 10.
Paint is Carl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
The Cavaliers leading by 9. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Strus. Here's Merrill. Misses the 3.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Now here's Schroeder. Pass to Strus. Fires from way outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Cleveland in control with the 9-point lead. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Mitchell. Max Strus is out there with Wade. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson is efficient on the midi as anybody.
Harden, no good. Knicks trail by 7. The kick out to Towns. And Hart throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Mobley with it, now guarded by Towns. The trust. Did you see that? Donovan Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And it's Brunson missing.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his.
Oh, what a play!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Hart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight. Strus kicks to Harden. Harden strokes home the 3.
Harden with a nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
Outside, Brunson. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Oh, he hits the deep three. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Mobley there for the rebound. Cleveland with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. From outside, the shot misses.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Brunson on the move.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Here's Mobley. Now Harden. Jacks up a three. Good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Here's Harden. Now Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Bridges. Can't get it. Knicks trail by 12. Now Brunson. Now Anunoby. Wade brings the double team. Now here's Bridges. With a screen on Mobley. Brunson from 15 feet away. It's good.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll. And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Cleveland.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
Brunson against Harden. Here's Strus. For three. Rebounded by Anunoby.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
There's the drive. Yep, that's going to go in. Harden. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. It was a fantastic. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Hello everyone, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson, joining a lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. On the wing, Brooks lets it go from deep. Joel Embiid with the board. Here's Edgecombe. Screen by Embiid. And it's in there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. He talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edgecombe. Offline from the top of the key.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Look, some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. They're down.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Joel Embiid.
That ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of the attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Embiid, a screen on Booker, down low. Pass to Edgecombe from outside the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And it's Brooks missing. The Sixers lead by 4. Now Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Green. And here's Oubre from the arc. Williams grabs the board. The Suns have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Brooks from outside. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. To the inside. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Three-pointer, Brooks sinks it from distance.
You gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
George, a screen on Green. Here's Embiid. Releases from the wing and drills it. Embiid's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Williams' shot is good.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Here's Edgecombe. Booker defending. Pass to George. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Oh, George with a steal. Here we go, 1-on-1. Tries it from the top of the key. And he dunks it down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
The Sixers lead by 3. Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Booker defending. Oubre, a screen on Brooks. The 3, George. Man, that one's good.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a two-man game.
And the Suns shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. And that one's good for Brooks.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's George. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
And here's Brooks. He's got 6. And the 3 off target. Oubre inside. With the teardrop.
It's confirmed. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Hand in time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Philadelphia on top, up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Embiid's shot is good.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all of that stuff, but it'll still work. Guys, back to you.
Trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Here's Embiid. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gillespie passes to Brooks. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And Williams punches it home.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
George sets a screen. Pass to Embiid. The shot. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Suns trail by 8. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Maxey. Embiid against Green. Embiid passes to Oubre. Screen by Embiid. Takes a 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Brooks down low. Maxey covering. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, if we created statistics based on effort, Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys in the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive player.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. So it'll be Joel Embiid shooting. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Philadelphia leading by 9. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Mark Williams.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
And Oubre gets it to go.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Embiid throws it down.
Just come on. Like, how do you stop Embiid? Just using that bounce right there, just unreal.
And it's Brooks missing. The Sixers lead by 10. Pass to Maxey. And here's George. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's 8 points for Paul George.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
It's stolen by Green. And now the Suns fast break. Brooks from outside. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Right side, Williams. Green, the pass to Gillespie. Williams, a screen on George. Pass to Williams. And that one drops for him. Williams has got 11 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
It's George on the wing. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Suns trail by 12. Brooks with it. 13 points in the game. Gillespie off the mark there with a 3. It's George on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Outside Oubre. And so it's Philadelphia now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, Coach Nurse, seems like your defensive execution has been pretty sound. What are you seeing from your team?
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
They've got Grayson Allen and it's Iguodala in at the 5, down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix. RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
And Embiid throws it down.
Whoa, there is the nasty streak that I like to see from Embiid. He wants to destroy you, and I love it when he's got that look in his eye.
Iguodala controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Embiid. Out to Oubre. Back to Embiid. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Fleming, no good. Philadelphia leading by 12. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Sends it home with some power.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And it's good for 2. Highsmith's got his first 2 points of the night.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Embiid misses.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Allen. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Allen's got 5 now.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And Embiid throws it down.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Suns trail by 10. Here's Iguodala. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's Oubre from the arc. Iguodala grabs a miss. Phoenix is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Fleming. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
For 3, Maxey. The rebound by Allen.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that one's good. Fleming.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Embiid at full speed. Banked it in off the glass. Embiid's got 9 points in the quarter.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. The Sixers lead by 7. Here's Edgecombe. There's the drive. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. To the middle. Inside. Here's Edgecombe. The Suns clear it. 59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And he can't jam it through. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the 76ers. They've led by as many as 14 to the paint. Here's George. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
George with a steal. Here's Edgecombe. He's got 11. Pass to Embiid. It's rebounded by Goodwin. Suns trail by 9. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Here's Iguodala. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
That's good from Embiid on the assist from Edgecombe. Edgecombe's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Fleming. George with a steal. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 76ers. And he ends the quarter with a double-double, doing whatever his team needs. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
3-on-3 for 3, Maxey. It's rebounded by Goodwin. Suns trail by 11. Pass to Fleming. Inside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
And he makes both free throws. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Kicks it to George. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Suns trail by 12. Brooks outside. Down low. Iguodala. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Outside Maxey. To the inside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. It's Booker on the wing. Fires the 3. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Pass to Brooks. There's the triple. Another 3 for Phoenix. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Suns.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
For 3. Maxey pulls it down. The Sixers lead by 4. George outside, driving inside. Here's Maxey. Now Embiid. Oh, he jammed it.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
Embiid there for the rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Shoots a 3. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Now Brooks puts up the tray. It's off.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And that's the thing about a superstar like Embiid. He does have a score-first mentality, but he trusts his teammates. He knows when to make the right pass.
Oh, he misses the dunk. The 76ers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Now George. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Brooks drives in, and a one-handed slam.
And what a drive from Brooks. Just carving through the defense like me on the slopes in Aspen. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Brooks, no good from 3.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the 76ers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Joel Embiid.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
It's stolen by Maxey. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Oubre, outside Embiid. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And here comes the break. Oh, the long ball, no good. Here's Philadelphia. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Now here's George. Maxey. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Al.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his
glancing at the players on these rosters doors, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
To the paint, trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. And a deep 3 from Brunson. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. Embiid, the pass to George. Maxey kicks to George. Oubre outside. Oh, he jams it right over Josh Hart.
A spectacular finish by Oubre. He's got that airtime to get creative.
Brunson goes in. Outside, Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Here's Towns after the made shot from Kelly Oubre.
That can be a difficult shot for some, but Towns very capable in the mid-range.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Offline with his 3. For Philadelphia, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. George, no good. The Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Anunoby against Oubre. Anunoby, no good. Here's Philadelphia. Pass to Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Now, here's Oubre. Down low, here's George. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
Runs in the pass to Towns. On the wing, Anunoby. Back to Towns. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Oubre against Hart. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers leading by 3. In the corner, George with it. 1:52 left in the first. Count it, good. George has got his second bucket of the game to go.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
Brunson, good.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
It's tipped, and now the Knicks on the break. Bridges finds Towns. Hart outside. Back to Towns. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Hart, no good. 76ers have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Embiid against Towns. To the middle. Bridges drives in. Hart wide open. He fires. Nice shot from the wing.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands and he lets it fly.
Embiid with the screen on Anunoby. And then George with the jam.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yeah, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Edgecombe with it. Back to Embiid. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. 76ers lead by 1. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the 76ers.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Anunoby passes to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Inside, Embiid powers it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. After Brunson, and stolen by Maxey. Pass to George. Back to Maxey. Shoots over Bridges, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Anunoby, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Out to the wing, and stolen by Hart. Johnson with it. Maxey covering, and that one's good. Towns.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Maxey, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Towns in the corner. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
And Anunoby slams it in.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Thanks for the authority.
Embiid the screen. Here's Edgecombe. A three-pointer off the mark. New York leading by 3. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. In the corner, George with it. 6 on the shot clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. George has got 8.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer, gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Here's Brunson, and it's sent back by George. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Knicks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
A pretty nimble guy. Maxey mixes up the defender with that dribble move to create space.
Hart the pass to Anunoby. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Right side Towns. And Brunson has it in the corner. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. No good that time.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
George dishes to Drummond. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Bridges. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Bridges has got the lead up to 5 now for New York.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Trendon Watford. Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Edwards. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. They get a hand on it. And now Philadelphia on the break. Lowry dishes to Drummond. Hart with it. Picked up by Edwards. And it's Hart penetrating. To the inside. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Bridges kicks to Brunson. Anunoby is screen on Lowry. Towns in the corner. Back to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Over Lowry. A putback. It's Drummond with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 6. To the left wing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks team, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Evan, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. The Knicks leading by 6. Pass to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 8th assist here tonight. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. No good on the triple. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And that one, good.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
And Drummond throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Brunson kicks to Hart. Pass to Towns. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Oh, that's a strong finish. Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
And Philadelphia making a change here. George is checked in for Trendon Watford. Oubre comes in for Edwards. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Quentin Grimes. And Maxey's subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Back to Drummond. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, if you're that size and you're Andre Drummond, be aggressive and assertive in the paint. I'm going to dictate the action inside, he says.
Towns wide open. That three off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
George, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Bridges with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Oubre against Towns. Anunoby passes to Towns. Out to Bridges. Edgecombe with the steal. And stolen by Anunoby. Back to Bridges. New York moving the ball around. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges is a team-first guy. Passes on time and on target.
Oubre sets the screen for George. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
New York again turning it over. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Trailing by 13. George passes to Drummond. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Bridges. And so it's the New York Knicks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Brunson. Anunoby outside. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. It's Drummond with the drive. Missed inside. The Knicks leading by 15 from outside the arc. And that's good. Jalen Brunson for 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Anunoby finds Brunson. And he's good on the 3-ball. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New York.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Just 4 to shoot. Brunson with it. Maxey covering. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 21.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
Bridges with the steal. Back to Brunson. And stolen by Maxey. Pass to George. And stolen by Hart. Brunson with a clean look. Off target with his three. The 76ers trail by 21. To the paint. Outside for George. Connects from three-point range.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner three, he'll take it.
Brunson fires. Missed on the three. The 76ers trail by 18. Drummond with a screen on Bridges. Drummond in the post. Towns on him. Layup no good. Now here's Bridges. Brunson. No good from three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hart with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. He gets it in there.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
Here's Drummond. Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson from way outside. They get it back to the inside. Towns kicks to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And that's 15 points here for Jalen Brunson.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
New York foul. Jalen Brunson. First personal foul.
That free throw, no good. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Andre Drummond.
At the line.
And he sinks the second.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Here's Brunson. And Embiid with the block.
He's so agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Inside. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by George.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Back to Towns. Good work there as it goes. Towns has got 33.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Knicks.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Karl Anthony Towns.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. Plays it in off the window.
From Edgecombe.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Maxey. George. He parachutes in for the putback. Now the Knicks with it. Brunson goes in. Towns. Here's Anunoby.
Maxey.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Very interesting matchup we have at the center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the back. Oh, man!
Look out below.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Pass to Oubre. Shoots. Here's George. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Now here's Embiid. Pass to George. Down low. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
6 to shoot. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Wade, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Embiid. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Here's Strus. The rebound by Embiid.
And you see the bench react as that layup doesn't drop. That's not exactly what they were expecting.
Inside, here's George. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Right side, Mitchell. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Up top, Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. Kicks it to George. Screen by Embiid to the paint. Stolen by Mobley. Here's Wade. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Wade's got 6.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Embiid. And he comes up with a bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Harden can't hit. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Mitchell into the lane. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Is such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
George's shot is off. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes and you're like, man, this guy's a point guard. Back to you.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Oubre with a steal. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Maxey against Harden. Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Harden. Strus against George. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Joel Embiid.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
2 shots.
And Strus drops them both.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to George. And here's Embiid. The 3. Strus grabs the miss. From deep, Mobley. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to George. To the middle. Unloads. And he can't bank that one in. Down low. George with a steal. Pass to Embiid. 1 second left. That shot off. It's a tie game in Cleveland. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
We've got Donovan Mitchell. Max Strus is out there with Mobley. Then it's James Harden, and it's Wade in at the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Harden finds Mobley. Mobley throws it down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Mobley, no good. Philadelphia shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Pass to Embiid. Knocked loose. Stolen by Mitchell. Mobley with it. Guarded now by George. Wade, the pass to Harden. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Here's George, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Oh, rejected by Drummond. Stolen by Strus. And here's the fast break. And Mobley throws it down.
And look at the mobility there from Mobley. Excellent at executing in the open floor.
George sets a screen. And here's Oubre from the arc. Mobley.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. And that's a blown opportunity right there. Style points don't get you anything.
Strus's shot is off. 76ers trail by 3. George scanning the floor. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mobley's got 10 points. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Harden. On the wing, Harden. Jacks up a 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Inside, here's Oubre. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
George passes to Drummond, and he lays it up and in. Now it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Pass to Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. To the paint. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 5 assists in the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's George. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
From deep, Mobley. That doesn't go either for Mobley.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
George is screen on Mitchell. The 3 from Edgecombe. George, the second effort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yes, such a skilled score. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both. Here's Schroeder. Here's Tyson. Drives to the hoop. Paul George pulls down the board. Here's Edgecombe. To the inside. And George with the basket on the assist from Edgecombe. George has got 13 points now in the quarter. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the 3rd quarter here on 2K Sports. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Paul George has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Drummond in at the 5, down low.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. He gets it in there.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
The Cavaliers pull it in. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
To the wing, right side. Drummond passes to Oubre. Back to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Strus, he takes it in. They get it back. Pass to Allen. Here's Schroeder. Poke loose. It's stolen by Maxey. And they're running. Now George. Covered by Strus. Back to George. 3-pointer. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Brian, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. The Sixers lead by 10. Here's Maxey. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Allen outside. It's stolen by Maxey. Pass to George. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Merrill who clears it away. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Oh, George with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. Oubre inside, covered by Merrill. And there's Oubre. That one's good on the assist from Maxey.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And Allen gets it to go.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Maxey passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Merrill. Three-pointer off the mark. The Sixers lead by 14. To the paint. Here's Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's gotten his second bucket.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Schroeder finds Allen. Misses the baby hook. The 76ers have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. And yep, it's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And that one, good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. Back to Drummond. Into the lane. Oh, the jam by Drummond. And he's now got the double-double.
Oh, man. Drummond is like a wrecking ball on that drive. His physicality and power carry him straight to the hoop.
Inside, here's Maxey. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 19-7 run. Up top, George, covered by Strus. Oubre inside. 5 on the clock. Here's Drummond. Schroeder with a rebound.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot. And that was a clear message coming from Jared Allen. Get out of the way.
Here's Merrill. Can't nail the jumper. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Mobley. Dean Wade is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Harden in at the point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's George, and he makes it on the layup. George has got 24 points. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
That one doesn't drop. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Here's Wade. He's covered by Oubre. And Mobley throws it down.
A sign of things to come. You gotta love seeing Mobley dominate like this. And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Three-pointer, Harden. Offensive rebound. It's stolen by Maxey. Pass fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 9 points now in the second half. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Philadelphia?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. The Cavaliers have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. With the tip, great positioning on the putback.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Philadelphia with another miss. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Philadelphia leading by 20. And here's Oubre from the arc. On target from range.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
The 17-footer. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Harden finds Mitchell. Back to Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's George. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Pass to Wade. Oh, George with a steal.
2 minutes.
And here's Oubre from the arc.
2 minutes.
Here's Edgecombe. 3-pointer. Doesn't go that time. 1:49 left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's Mobley. Drummond defending. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Oh, Drummond with the block! The 3 from Edgecombe. Philadelphia with another miss. Well, the Cavaliers shooting 27% here in the fourth. Launches it, and that's good. Harden for 3.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the 76ers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And what a huge performance it was for Paul George.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Up again! Well, the Cavaliers shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Mobley. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. Now Philadelphia with it. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. George, a screen on Harden. Maxey! Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Mitchell. Oubre with a rebound. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Maxey with it. Harden picks him up. 5 to shoot. Oubre. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Looking forward to this grade. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Allen is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Now, here's Strus. And James Harden hits from deep.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden. Able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Second shot opportunity. Williams can't hit. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Stolen by Brooks. Williams inside the line. And Williams throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Williams. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
And Phoenix has possession. James Harden missing on the three. And Brooks gets it to go.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Down low. Williams with the block. And Brooks, here we go. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's stolen by Strus. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Look at the big man run. Allen out hustling everybody on the break, and you need to reward your big man in those moments.
And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Strus kicks to Wade. It's stolen. And now the Suns a fast break. Nice shot by Brooks. Brooks has got 6. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Now Harden following the three-point attempt by Dylan Brooks. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on, but sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Here's Gillespie. Again, the miss by Brooks.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Fires away from way outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Another shot. He takes it in. Rebound by Mitchell. The Cavaliers leading. Out to Wade. The 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And he makes that one. 8 points for him.
Inside, outside, mid-range, Brooks has the accuracy to make whatever look he gets work for him.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Williams' shot is off.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Mitchell finds Harden. Cleveland moving the ball around. And it's Allen slamming it down.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
To the paint, here's Williams. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Allen. Williams comes with a double team. Strus passes to Wade. Fires for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Wade's got his second bucket of the night.
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
Pass to Brooks to end the run. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 24 seconds left to play in the first. For three, Mitchell. Green with the rebound. Suns trail by 9. Williams dishes to Brooks. Over Mitchell. Here's Gillespie. It's Brooks on the wing. Phoenix, no good that time either. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control with... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Donovan Mitchell. Max Strus is out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3 slot. And it's Strus missing.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Williams can't hit. Cleveland leading by 9. Puts up a 3. Strus's shot is good. Strus has got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Cleveland.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Mitchell dials it up from distance.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Nailed from three-point land.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Basket counts. Strus has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Strus, following the score by Dylan Brooks. 2 points, that one goes.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Harden missing again.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Brooks, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Brooks has got 18 points.
And definitely a streak shooter. When Brooks is hot, he can carry the offense.
Here's Strus. Oh, he misses the dunk. Suns trail by 13. Brooks finds Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now Strus. Stolen by Brooks. And now the Suns at fast break. There's the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brooks has got 13 points now in the quarter.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor. Working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
Good on the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Another 3 for Phoenix.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Now here's Allen. The three from Harden. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Brooks, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And Brooks needs to keep taking and making those jumpers. It's only going to help his confidence.
Mitchell gets it inside.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And here's Brooks from outside. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mitchell with the steal. And it's Wade penetrating. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And now it's an 11-point Cleveland lead. Pass to Brooks. It's stolen by Strus. Harden inside the three-point line. And the jam by Harden.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
From deep, Brooks. It's good from long range. Brooks has got 29.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Back to Strus. For the 3. That'll do it for the first half. Cavaliers lead by 9. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
46.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You gotta like Dillon Brooks and what he's done in this game.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Fleming. Good one out there with Allen. And it's Iguodala in at the 5, down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Goodwin with the steal. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Highsmith's shot is good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pass to Bryant. Throw on the wing. Bryant in the post. And finished off by Bryant.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Tyson. Kicks it out to Bryant. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Goodwin with the ball for the Suns. Pass to Iguodala. Got it. Good job in the low post. Iguodala's got his first basket of the night.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Iguodala. Allen outside. And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Schroeder. He has yet to score. And Bryant gets it to go.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Here's Fleming. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers leading by 10. To the inside. Here's Tomlin. And the basket is good. Tomlin's got his first points in this one.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other, not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
The Suns have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Here's Tyson. Here's Merrill. And the 3 off target. Suns trail by 13. Unloads. They get it back. Highsmith got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Tomlin from outside off the mark. Phoenix has gotten a three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. To the middle. Here's Tyson. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Inside. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's Bryant. 9 points in the game so far. And the dunk by Bryant.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Bryant's shot is good.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
No problems knocking that one down.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Pass to Tyson. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Highsmith. Drills the three-pointer. Highsmith's got 10 points in just the second half.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Great look, but off the mark. Cleveland leading by 11. Outside Bryant, uncovered. 23 seconds left to play here in the third. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 4 assists in the game.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
That's a good one from downtown. Up again. Planks the putback jam. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Tomlin in at the power forward position. Bryant, that's for 2. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 8 rebounds in this game. And here's Brooks from outside. Cavaliers with the rebound. Bryant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh my goodness, the slam!
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. The shot no good. Tyson. Suns trail by 17. Down low, Brooks. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bryant's got 23.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Schroeder kicks to Bryant. Over to the left wing. Lets the 3 fly, and the Cavaliers with another 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Tomlin. Rebound by the Suns. Brooks with it. Now defended by Bryant. And the wide open shot from Green. Off target from three-point range. The Cavaliers leading by 19 points. And here we go with Brooks running it up the court. And the Suns miss again. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Fades away. Tomlin misses.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Puts up the three, and down goes the three.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Another steal. From 15 feet away, it's good.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Shoots the three. Williams with the rebound. Suns trail by 12. Now Brooks. Green. Layup no good. Knocked away. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Fires away from outside. Like it's 6. Launches from deep. No good. The Suns running out of time. Devin Booker. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Basket is good.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Cleveland.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
Look at Green showing some hustle on the offensive board.
Now here's Schroeder. Not a lot of room. Takes the shot. Williams with the rebound. Brooks right side. 32 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Can't get it to go. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. 9-point game. Here's Tomlin. Beyond the arc. Williams with the rebound. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the take, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Oh, reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beauty.
deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then there's Dean Wade. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Mobley in at the 5. Now here's Hart. Here's Towns. Right side Hart. Back to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
It's a real challenge, a major challenge to face a big man who can shoot like Towns can. He stretches the floor as well as any big guy in the league.
Hart against Harden. Stolen by Mobley. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Hart from long range. Towns passes to Bridges. Outside Brunson. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot here. Towns for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Wade. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
It looked like that was going to be blocked. Then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Brunson. Launches a 3. Mobley grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Back to Mitchell. Hart pulls it in.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Basket's good.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
2 minutes remaining.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Wade misses. And here's New York now. They're on a 14-2 run here. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And slipping inside and then going for a strong finish, Bridges stuns the defense.
Mobley down low. Towns on him. Mobley, no good. New York leading by 14. Hart from long range. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden's, so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. New York has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Hart goes in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
And both free throws good for Hart. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Hart pulls it in. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I think they want Towns to be a little more active like this, using his size and strength to score on the move.
Knicks leading by 19. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Mobley finds Harden. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got 5. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Towns for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
You know, looking at Towns, you really don't expect that kind of range. You better think again, though.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Cleveland ball.
And stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And so it's the New York Knicks. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. A big... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Bridges outside, puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Wade, the pass to Mitchell. Here he goes. Outside Strus. The 3. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Strus. Mitchell's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Brunson. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Here's Mitchell. Again, the miss by Mitchell. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Bridges finds Anunoby. On the take. Off target at the rim. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, be a part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
And here's Strus outside. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Brunson passes to Towns. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Harden's shot is good.
Harden, so smart. Really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
Strus against Anunoby. Towns passes to Hart. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Brunson. No luck on that one. Harden with the defensive effort. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Down low. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And fellas, I think you have to like his improvements over his free throw numbers from a year ago. It's not a significant number or a huge amount, but it's improvement nonetheless.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe too.
Stolen by Strus. Here's Wade. He's covered by Hart. Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Mitchell against Bridges. Pass to Mobley. Uses the glass on the layup.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Here's Brunson. New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That free throw good from Brunson.
Jalen Brunson at the line.
Both free throws good from Brunson. Cavaliers trail by 17. Here's Harden. He's got 7, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 9.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Stolen by Harden. Mitchell with the ball. Hart covering. Here's Wade. Three-pointer, no good. New York leading by 15. Towns passes to Brunson. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Mitchell showing some muscle.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Here's Towns. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wade, the pass to Mitchell. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Stolen by Strus. Up again.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. James Harden out there with Mitchell. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Dean Wade. And it's Strus in at power forward. Sinks the tray. Wade's got 7. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that's often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Here's Brunson. Brunson gets it done.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Mobley, left side. Harden finds Mobley. There's the 3. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. New York leading by 10. Towns outside. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And there's Towns on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Bridges. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Hart. Towns on a screen. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
New York leading by 14. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Here's Harden. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Harden's got 13.
And, you know, Harden's exceptional at getting out on the break in transition. I mean, running exactly the right path and getting it done.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Back to Anunoby. The deep three. Outside Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Towns. Lets it go from 11. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. Some room here for Strus. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Brunson drives in. Towns for 3. New York, again, can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
To the middle. Mobley passes to Strus. Harden against Brunson. Harden can't hit. Outside Hart. Outside Brunson. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. Piling up the numbers that quarter. Already, he's got a double-double. Back to the game after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Anunoby plays the 4 and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Brunson on the drive. Brunson to the basket. It's good.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
For 3, Allen. Hart pulls it in. New York leading by 14. Here's Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got 10 points in just the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
And Cleveland making a change here. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Wade comes in for Tyson. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Merrill. And it's Harden in for Schroeder. Anunoby with it. Harden picks him up. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Cleveland. The 3 from Mitchell. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Strus the pass to Mitchell. Pass to Wade from the arc. The putback. Here's Harden. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Excellent hustle on the boards that time from Harden, and something his teammates applaud.
Here's Bridges. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Now Strus. Yes! Using that window.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Now Hart. Cleared away by Mitchell. Harden outside. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off target. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Anunoby against Mobley. Oh, he cannot hit. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Brunson. Money from 3.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Mobley. Oh, he missed the jumper. Knicks leading by 17. Bridges. Cleared away by Mobley. Here's Wade. He's covered by Hart. Here's Strus. Now Mobley.
Yeah, Mobley better get used to getting to the line, especially with his style of play.
First team foul.
Free throw good. Mobley.
At the line. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Mobley. New York has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Knicks.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific. Extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
Mobley passes to Wade. Back to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Outside Harden. Buries it from outside.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Now Towns. Outside Hart. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Brunson fires. Can't hit it. Outside Harden. Mitchell outside. From deep. The 3 ball is down. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Stolen by Harden. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game, you have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead, and it's almost that time. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight. And so off the tip, it's Philadelphia. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do. Yeah, easy call.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws here tonight.
At the line for the Suns.
And Williams drops them both. Now, here's Maxey. Tight defense on him. George with the screen on Booker. Pass to George. Booker pulls it in. Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Booker. George with no one around. Good on the triple. George has got 7.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
It's Brooks on the wing. They kick it out to Green. Sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And George, here we go. Maxey finds Embiid. Plays it up and banks it in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid inside. He's against Williams.
It's not about height, it's about heart. That board was all effort.
Brooks from outside. Nice again. Oubre pulls it in.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Here's George. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Tim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down. And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And it's Gillespie missing.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Oubre for 3. A shot, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And that one's good. Brooks.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Oubre, right side. Over Williams. Another miss by Philadelphia.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometimes. Nothing is guaranteed in this league. Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Oubre can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And the dunk by Brooks.
And the quickness of Brooks' drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react.
Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Brooks down low, defended by George. And he can't jam it through. Embiid sets the pick for George. Pass to Embiid. Phoenix grabs the miss. 1:22 left to play here in the first. And here's Booker from deep three-point land. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Maxey passes to Embiid. That 3 off the mark. The Suns leading. Here's Williams. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Edgecombe. Another miss by Philadelphia. They play the clock right. They can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And now the fast break, Embiid with the ball. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Brooks. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Embiid inside the line. Brooks grabs the board.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
The 76ers trail by 3. Embiid in the corner. Looking to end the run. Williams with the block. Brooks from outside. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Brooks has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Suns. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Suns on top. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. And the 3 off target.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Williams with the block. Here's Gillespie. Green misses the follow-up. The 76ers trail by 11. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
Williams gets the bucket. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Oubre kicks to George. And stolen by Booker. One-on-one here. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Here's Embiid. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. George sets a screen for Maxey. Pass to George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Suns leading by 7. And here is Williams. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Three-pointer by Embiid. Joel showing off the range.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy. And he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back, with an in-your-face stuff. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid is just too strong inside.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength, Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. To the middle and stolen by Williams. Green kicks to Booker. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And here's George for three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
The 76ers leading. Embiid the screen. Off target with his three. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And they get it back. Williams. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got 4 rebounds in this game. Maxey passes to George. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
That one wide left. Philadelphia leading by 3. Right wing. Stolen by Brooks. And the wide open shot from Green. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
3 points.
Williams has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Embiid. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. 4 seconds left. The shot will not fall. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He finished it terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, the key is to be in an attack mindset but still play under control. When you do that, good things tend to happen.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Goodwin out there with Allen. Then it's Fleming. And it's Iguodala in at the 5, roaming the paint.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Iguodala. Rebound by the 76ers. Pass to Edgecombe. Over Allen. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Phoenix has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
The 76ers making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. The 76ers trail. Edgecombe with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Here's George. Misses the one-handed jam. Suns have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Suns lead by 4.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Drummond. Takes it off the glass.
You can tell how comfortable Drummond is down there. Excels at using that size in close to the basket.
Here's Goodwin, and he gets it to go from the high post.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
Oubre dishes to Drummond. It's hauled in by the Suns. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Highsmith. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 4. Drills it from outside.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. George sets a screen for Maxey. To the paint for the lead. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Maxey. George has got 25 points.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
Deflects the pass to the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
To the middle. Here's Drummond. Phoenix grabs the miss. Iguodala's got his 4th rebound in this one. And now the Suns a fast break, and it's in there. And it's a 3-point Phoenix lead.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Drummond. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Drummond's got his 2nd basket.
Aggressive defense. The battle with Drummond inside is a collision waiting to happen.
Allen, again, Phoenix.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Goodwin passes to Fleming. Here he goes.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
The 76ers trail by 7, about 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Highsmith. Scoreless thus far.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Drummond. The layup missed. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Suns ahead as the... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there at Paul George, and it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Brooks finds Williams. Count that one. Williams has got the lead up to 11 now for Phoenix.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
From deep, Brooks. Offensive rebound. That shot, no good. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Maxey kicks to Drummond. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that 3-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point. Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. No good there. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Fires the 3. Launches it. That one misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
It's off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And there's the drive. And stolen by Booker. Brooks. He's off from 3. The 76ers trail by 13. And George, here we go. Oh, the floater is good.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Maxey. Here's Brooks. Williams. That does not go. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Up top, George. Now Oubre releases. No problem with the wide open jam.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now Williams.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
At the line for the Suns, Mark Williams.
And Williams drops them both. The 76ers running out of time. And George, here we go. Takes the 3. Williams with the rebound.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
Oh, the dunk!
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Suns.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Mark Williams.
Yeah, I mean, he was a force on the glass. Just incredible effort.
It's Brooks on the wing, defended by George. He'll put it up there. And he misses the J. So it's Philadelphia now, trailing by 10. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Drummond with a screen on Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Williams with the rebound. Let's lose a 3. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Right on the line.
BA, for you and I, there's nothing better than when there's a little distaste between the two teams. You can feel the tension in the crowd right now.
Now, New York starting 5. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Out to Bridges. High post Towns. Over Embiid. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Bridges.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Hart. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Here's Edgecombe. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so he hits both. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And Brunson, here we go. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Bridges. And another miss by Philadelphia. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Maxey against Brunson. Down low. The shot by Towns, no good.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Screen by Embiid. Oubre passes to Embiid. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Soft touch off the glass.
Boy, Mikal just adding value to your team when he's keeping his head on a swivel like that.
Pass to Edgecombe. Shoots over Bridges. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Brunson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The 76ers have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Now Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Brunson on the drive. That one goes. Count it. Brunson's got 6.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Now here's Embiid. 6 points for him. Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Maxey passes to Embiid. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Anunoby. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Lets it fly. And some solid defense from Towns. For New York, they've gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Up top, Oubre. Free throw line jumper, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Now that's the lefty stroke of Oubre, right? He can hit from mid-range right on out to deep three-point range.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's Brunson. Give him 8. Pass to Towns. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 2. Here's Brunson. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Knicks. They're up by... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. Out to the right wing. Left side, Brunson. Pass to Towns. Towns throws it down.
Well, this team relies, obviously, on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
George sets a screen. And here's Embiid. Fires for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Bridges finds Brunson. And it's off from three-point range.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
New York leading by 6. Rob! Out to Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. George, a deep 3. Philadelphia with another miss. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Back to Towns. Inside, shot is up, and George with the basket on the assist from Maxey. Maxey's got his 4th assist in this one. Inside goes Brunson, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Joel Embiid.
Boy, such a smart player. Brunson sees a defender out of position, just going to take advantage on that drive.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Joel Embiid. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Outside Hart. The 3 is up. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Edgecombe, no good. Knicks leading by 4. Anunoby passes to Hart. Connects from downtown. Hart's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The 76ers shooting about 47%. A nice number. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Brunson passes to Anunoby. It's tipped. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
Yeah, savvy move by Maxey. Swiping the ball and getting it going the other way.
And that one's good, Brunson.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
76ers trail by 4. Outside Oubre. And a foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:29 left in the second quarter. Here's Drummond.
To me, that's about the length and strength of upper body by Karl Anthony Towns. He's just destroying people with his defense.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Edgecombe, stolen by Bridges. Here's the break. Brunson passes to Hart. The rebound by Maxey. Philadelphia has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. To the paint. Here's Drummond. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. And Bridges, here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, that's the length and speed. Boy, Mikal Bridges gets to the rim in a hurry.
Pass to Edgecombe. Now here's George. And the jam by George.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson against Maxey. Puts it up from 17. It's hauled in by Oubre. To the inside. Pass to Drummond. Now Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Hart. George sets a screen. Here's Edgecombe. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fans' half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
Wow, a level of physicality brought to OG Anunoby, and he says, I can match that.
And stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. And here's Brunson from the arc. Drummond grabs the miss. 76ers trail by 6. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He is proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of a game. You have to admire it.
It's good on the putback. And it's a 10-point Knick lead.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on a second chance.
Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
Yeah, converting through contact there. Maxey's showing great body control.
Towns driving, and it's Towns with the power finish.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. That one goes in.
Come on now, that's easy money.
New York leading by 12. Here's Brunson outside. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3? Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And it's Brunson missing. Philadephia has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. George, no good. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Anunoby on the take. Outside Brunson. Oh, Drummond with a block.
Andre Drummond in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor. Big-time defensive block.
76ers trail by 13. Maxey surveys. Oubre on the wing. Outside Maxey. Inside. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
From 10 feet away. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer, gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
It's Brunson working inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Bridges misses. The 76ers have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And they're on the run. Hart from long range. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. And there's Oubre. That one's good on the assist from Edgecombe. Oubre's got his second basket.
You see the athleticism and the length. Oubre able to get his shot off inside. That's a high percentage look for that young man.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Drummond. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Drummond's got 8 points.
Well, if you're that size and you're Andre Drummond, be aggressive and assertive in the paint. I'm going to dictate the action inside, he says.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Towns against Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. And stolen by Brunson. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Knicks up by 11. And time to... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for New York, Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3. Three-pointer, Bridges. They get it again. Oh, the follow by Cat.
Oh, a ferocious putback. Towns sends it down.
Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Bridges. The shot by Drummond, no good. New York leading by 13. Anunoby finds Brunson. Drains the triple. Brunson's got 24.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
The Knicks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Philadelphia moving it around. Embiid passes to George. Over Brunson. George's shot is good. 15 points for Paul George.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
14 feet away. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Back to Bridges, pass to Towns, who poked away. It's stolen by Oubre. The three from Edgecombe. Bridges pulls it down. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Now Brunson takes a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Anunoby against George. Shot's no good. 76ers trail by 17. Here's Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Towns goes in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. It's money from deep.
This guy is on fire. Now, defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Now, this is what separates Karl Anthony Towns from other players his size. That quick first step to get to the drive game.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Hart with a rebound.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Outside Anunoby. Now Hart. Brunson. Oh, he can't get the layup. 76ers trail by 16.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Knicks.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Karl Anthony Towns.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's gonna sleep well tonight.
Clock is at 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Now it's Maxey. It's stolen by Hart. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. No problems knocking that one down. And the Knicks lead by 19.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it.
Philadelphia ball.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Williams has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.